So it's time to remember how to play Fox game, I guess. Are y'all ready? I think I'm ready. So settings, what am I playing with? We are doing shuffle abilities. I'm not doing enemy randomizer. I think most of the time I'm not going to be playing enemy randomizer. I appreciate it, but that's not what I want out of the game. What other settings do I have here? Let's see what other settings exist. I have turned off easier air fight so that I can submit my times. This all seems... Does this need to be on for time submissions? Or off for time submissions? The faster item pop-ups, the faster upgrade animations? As if people submit to the leaderboard with any kind of regularity? Yeah, okay. The shrug is about what I was expecting. Alright, cool, no worries. All the rest of this stuff is kind of exactly where I want it to be. Disable chest interruption, I can kind of go either way. I'm not too worried about it one way or the other. It's a neat mini game to get knocked out of a chest opening and have to come back to it and be like, all right, this slime cannot be suffered to live, or whatever. This is all the progression settings, so all the stuff that can be set from the main screen. So I don't need to look at this. We're not doing Archipelago today, but all of this is probably correct. Hint settings, display hints in Tunic. No, I'm not that much of a masochist. Enemy randomizer is off. Fox customization is whatever it is. Race mode settings. These settings I don't care about. I don't ladder storage anyway. I don't upgrade steel anyway, so these are okay and I don't care. Other settings? Oh, none of those. Absolutely none of those. Other settings menu can stay closed forever. Definitely not mirror mode, but entrance rando ladder shuffle sounds like a good time, honestly. Once ladder shuffle makes it into the standalone, I'm 100% going to do that to myself, and we'll just take a full stream and see if I get there. I'm excited about it though. Ladder shuffle's really good in asyncs, like really good in asyncs. So I'm very excited that it exists, and I'm absolutely going to throw more Tunic into more multi-worlds in order to do more ladder shuffle things. So yeah, very cool. But yeah, those are good settings. I think we're in a good place. So let me make sure the screen is focused. I need to make sure Tunic is focused so that codes work. And we can get started. As long as I remember how to bombs. I think I remember how to bombs. Heck yeah. Heck yeah! Oh god, I got them all before anything even started up. That's the first time I've ever done that, I think. I think literally the first time I've gotten them all within the preview animation. Vault Key Plinth has money. Fantastic. Alright, we're not touching the Vault Key Plinth. Regular chest fire bombs. Overworld is first steps. Alright, so we're going West Overworld before Forest. That is an easy decision to make. East Forest Slime also money? Man, these hint foxes absolutely paying off. Good job, hint foxes. And if I'm doing this loop first, then let's do that. Heck yeah, pages. We have to check in here because I usually die. And I don't want to have to start over from the very beginning. There's some trick where, like, I'm supposed to walk the fire over to here, but, like, I don't want to set myself on fire. Yo, what? Alright, good stick, good stick. Old house key is in the quarry. The house key. That might have been the first steps, yeah. What's in the shop? Dagger? Daggers in the shop? Daggers in the shop, money's in the shop, potion, and a card that I have just immediately forgotten. What was the card? I looked at it and immediately forgot it. Was it Louder Echo? Louder Echo. Daggers in the shop, though. That's exciting. Get sticked. Stick immediately paying off. All right, I have like 18 berries. Cool. Out of the first 6 checks, half of them are fairies. That's good, right? That's relevant. Worried that's going to be relevant. Hello, friend? Fine. Come around. Top of the mountain is a lot of money. Okay. There's the 4-piece vault key, which gets me money. We have learned that's money. So far, every hint we've been given is money. Everything is money. All things are money and probably not full traps. HP Hero Relic, hell yeah. Hi. Bye. Potion on there. No changing room hints. Alright, so we're gonna do this overworld loop, and I actually kind of want to go back to the mailbox at some point and check to see whether or not that stick was my first steps. Like, that feels like it would be relevant to know, and I don't think I can get that kind of vision from here. I don't think I can actually see the mailbox from here. You're gonna have to let me pass, buddy. God, those coins are huge. Oh no, it didn't hit him. We're gonna stick it to him, as they say. Maybe nobody says that. Hello? Down, left, up, right, up. Thank you. For some reason, I never get the potion code right on the first try, and I don't know why. Oh my god, really? I thought you were supposed to be lazier than that. Rude. Get over here. Thank you. 1 golden coin. 2 golden coin. Is he gonna run after me down here? Oh, he's nope, he's gone. Oh, nope, he is. Never mind, that's a problem. You be a jerk like that, aren't you? I think he's gonna follow me, so I think we gotta come back out and then back this. Okay, everything's fine. No problems at all. No friends here. I'm not willing to play with turrets. Turrets will kill me. Effigy. Thanks. I don't know if this needs to be part of my, my initial overworld loot, but I always forget about this chest. That's 3 golden coins. Well, I know where a well is, so that's potentially useful. Can never remember how I want to deal with this. I think this is just going to kill me if I don't explode it. So maybe I'll explode it? Feels like a little bit of a waste. I don't know. How do you use early resources, you know? How do you make decisions? Decisions are hard. Lots of effigies. Goodbye, friend. Thank you for your service. Oh! Extremely danger. Please don't kill me? Maybe I let them kill me. That would be funny. What if letting them kill me was correct here? How much money do I have? Not very much. There is a regular chest out here. It's not just codes. There's actually just a chest. Okay. There is a world in which that is my first steps. So that's fascinating. Can I see the mailbox from here? The flag is up, so I still haven't gotten it? I still haven't gotten it. Whatever my overworld first steps is, I still have not picked it up. What do you have to say on the matter? Librarians got money. Everybody's got money. Money lying around for the taking, as long as you're willing to go to terrible places. All of the terrible places have money. And all of the not terrible places have progression, so it's not like I'm complaining. Thanks, friend. I appreciate your assistance. Where can I go with this? Like, do I have an easy way back up to here with my magic wand now that I have a magic wand? Get summoned, idiot. I kind of love how he just runs back to his normal position. Like, the envoy is real serious about guarding things and places. I can't open that yet. I don't have those abilities. What I do have is a lot of coins, as long as nobody's following me. Money? That's enough money for some firecrackers? Confirm, deny? Is it 100 or 150? You'd think I'd know this. You'd think I would know the answer to this question by now. It's 100! Hooray! Alright, and yes, I am going to go check in before we do the North Loop. But now we can go do the North Loop. Scav mask. Okay, that's also progression. And what am I building up towards? Money and a locked chest. 15 coin tosses is the Death Stone. We're not getting a Death Stone this run, I think. I have a sneaking suspicion. Yo! What an overworld. Alright, that was probably my first steps. Hiya. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm not dead. It's a Christmas miracle. Hot fix specifically to give me worse luck. I believe it. I'll pick that one up for the next seed. Okay. Is that my first steps now? Or is there yet more in the overworld? Okay, that was it. But now I have a sword, so everything is great. So between 2 sword upgrades and a magic orb, only one of the sword upgrades was my progression, was my my first step. There are like 8 fairies out here though. 9. There are like 9 fairies out here. Hero relic potion in Frog's domain. Could have been mask. Okay. Could it have been mask? Is that possible for one of the first steps? Deathstone and yep, nope, I know that one. Thank you. We haven't gotten Holy Cross yet, so it's not like everything is going my way, but this is a really nice early sword. We still go to Forest though, yeah? I think I'm the kind of person that goes to Forest. Alright. Figure a full trap was gonna happen eventually. Watch this be Holy Cross. It's Ice Bolt. Okay, well, close. It's almost what I asked for. What a seed. I guess I could have wandered over into the courtyard from there, which is very interesting. 8 fairies? They really want me to get fairies, don't they? My concern continues to grow. Wow. What a seed. I take back anything bad I ever said about Tunic randomization. Right? Like 3 swords already? It feels like things are gonna go pretty smoothly. Feels like things are gonna go pretty well. I do love having an early sword. Early sword is kind of a big deal. Like being able to cut down bushes and not feel like the firecracker crunch in order to get into places that you want to get into. Not need to rely on rudlings to cut down bushes for you. What a gift. Is that is another well check. Really? Overworld's Path of the Hero, but the candle is on, which means I have already gotten that Path of the Hero item, so it was probably the magic orb. What have we got here? Any progression? I think that is a page, not a relic. Yeah, not a card, rather. Anklet. Damn. Anklet, attack relic, or attack offering, and potion offering. Anklet is from Cathedral. That's not happening. What's up, Celestix? How's it going? The potion offering is from the library, and the attack offering is from the monastery, which are likely places that I am going to go in the future. Yeah, I love this game too. This game is fantastic. We're still a ways away from getting the laurels, though, or at least getting the laurels hint. We're going... I have prayer, but not Holy Cross, so there's still pretty limiting in terms of what I can get from down here. This game needs a sequel. I don't know that they would be able to do something like this again, honestly. Like, I think it would be really difficult to recapture the feeling of what went into this game. Oh god. How dare you. Spooter. Which is not to say that it's impossible, but it might actually be impossible for the same team to do it again. Or at the very least, it would take another, like, million years. Hourglass. What am I going to do with an hourglass? Alright. More fairies. My mounting concern in the face of all of these fairies. What if I need 20 fairies? Like, I know 20 fairies isn't a questagon or laurels, but that still leaves a lot of leeway for important things to be on 20 fairies. Please die. Thank you. I could have attacked him, I guess. They didn't have their shield anymore. Are you saying a Tunic sequel has to be frog fractions? Because I don't exactly think you're wrong. But that is an aggressive take. Honestly, if this is what a Zelda-like looks like from this team, I would play almost any game they decide to put out afterwards. I'm gonna hold out hope for, like, a roguelike. Because I think a roguelike from this team would be absolutely wild. Especially with the amount of, like, if they did something with more hard world building, I think that would be super cool. I guess it's possible that, like, the world building and lore and stuff in this game works because it's as sparse as it is. But I would really like to see what that team does with something with a more explicit narrative. Like, I think that would be what I'd want to see from them. Because I think they did some really, really cool things with this game that, if they had decided to go in that direction, would have been really cool to see. Yeah, anything they did in a sequel would have to be different enough from this game to make it, like, not as sequel-y, I think. Man, I haven't fought the guard captain in so long. Not that there's much to fight there, but, like, usually it's just stealth. Alright, well, I still don't have the lantern, and I don't have the wand. So, going for West Bell now isn't exactly an option, which is a shame. Because I really want the next bell. So that's where I would go if I could, right? I would go into Dark Tomb, or I would do Long Dong and open up the Sanctuary. But since those are not options, I think instead my play is Forest Courtyard. Or Fortress Courtyard, rather. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, Fletch. I feel the same way. Like, whatever Andrew Schuldice decides to do, I am 100% here for it. And I kind of don't care what it's going to be. I'm sure it's going to be fantastic. But also, I don't think I have many expectations other than quality, right? Like, it absolutely could be anything. Oh my god. Welp. This is irrelevant. Everything is irrelevant now. Where am I going? I want to get the things that are over here. Because I am here. And we're going straight for... We're going straight for hexagon clues. Cathedral. Yeah, that's really quick laurels on top of a lot of weaponry. I will hit this button, though. Oh, I don't remember what was on the island in front of, I do still have very low stats. Yeah, I'm very much not ready to fight the air, but hopefully I can get stuff along the way that'll help. I don't remember what was on the island in front of Dark Tomb. Like, I don't know if I need to go back and get whatever that was. Swamp. Wait, this is swamp. Okay. And now I have an anklet. That's good. That should help. Another card slot. More fairies. See if I can remember the positioning to get this trick. Instantly. Turns out the answer is yes, instantly. Yeah, I kind of love that trick. It's a little silly. And it's, definitely not an intended path. Like, the geometry there is very funky. Okay, sure. I'm not complaining about Sword 4. Still no Holy Cross. I could have gone just into Cathedral from here, but I think mostly I am here to get checks rather than to... Oh no. No, everything's fine. I do kind of love how the rando has turned into Tunic 4 Swords Adventure. Like, that's pretty cool. Back to work. Oh, I got a potion. Could really use some stamina, is what I could use. I could also use some money to take advantage of all these offerings I have in my inventory. I don't think I got a message about 4 skulls, so I guess let's get that process started. Unless somebody told me that four skulls was money and I've already forgotten. Which is also believable. The hell did you come from? All the money hitboxes. There are rather a lot of them, huh? Is that... I think that's the Questagon. That looks like the Questagon, which is the reason I'm here. Alright, so we'll get the rest of the easy chests. Or that's it. Maybe we don't get any more chests. Maybe that's good. Maybe we've done everything we need to here. Hi, Dad. Please bring me back to life. Thanks. It was not an intentional save, but okay. All right. HP is the... Okay, somebody mentioned attack relic, and I don't remember who. I didn't save in the overworld. I suppose that's understandable, all things considered. There was one more checkout here that I could have gotten if I had wanted to go back down to Lower Forest, but I'm not feeling particularly completionistic. And I know that it wasn't a Questagon, but I guess I don't know that it wasn't an attack relic. Alright, we're going up to the monastery now. Monastery is next on the list. That chest is maybe worth getting. I still don't have Holy Cross, so it's just the one chest here. Clang, clang, clang. Sword upgrade in the swamp, you think? I mean, thank you. But you're a little late to the party. And I definitely still want to get checks along the way. There's a lot of stuff that would still be useful. Oh, I didn't actually get this, did I? I walked past this and didn't pick it up. What is with the friends flying sideways? Why would they think that's a good idea? Golden path money. I don't think I have the ability to open the golden path. Otherwise, I would absolutely take it. It's a large chunk of money. Sword upgrade East Forest, also correct. Man, these foxes know everything. Ladder storage too, and a potentially soft lock. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. I actually have ladder storage disabled by the right settings. I will check in here. Since I never use it anyway. I am not a ladder storage enjoyer. Yo! Eastern Vault Fortress. Wow, I am actually just getting everything handed to me. What a seed. Alright, I guess we're not hanging out here. We are instead going to the fortress. I know it's not on the plinth. It could still be in the hands of Siege Engine. Like, that is not impossible. But I'm going to assume that it is not in the hands of Siege Engine. And just go through the fortress normally. Out of my way. I got places to be, buddy. And Librarian has the last clue, so that's going to be pretty rough. I guess I'll open this just in case. I dashed onto the rock. Okay, alright, okay, alright. right. Get blown up. Atol's on Path of the Hero? What is left that could be Path of the Hero? It could be Lantern. It could be Wand? I'll be honest with you, I would not take a Lantern if it was offered to me. You like that French vanilla Dusty? Gun, great, love that. Do actually love that. I'd equip a gun. Also a gun enjoyer. I don't have a shield, which would be nice. You. I'm still getting checks, I think. I think there are still things I want from chests. Like a magic wand, which I'm fairly confident at this point is in the Atoll. So we're gonna have to go through the Atoll anyway. About have to go through the Atoll, but I think I would like to go through the Atoll anyway. This might have been completely unnecessary. Yeah, this took so long to open. This probably wasn't worth kind of going all the way through in order to open up unless I knew that I needed Siege Engine. And I still don't know that I need Siege Engine. They almost got me. They almost got me. Whoa, whoa there. Okay, being on fire, not okay. It's not a Questagon either. It's looking more and more like it is actually Siege Engine. Unless it's the Holy Cross thing, which it might be. In which case, Atoll might be the Holy Cross page that I'm missing. If it was Path of the Hero. It did say Path of the Hero. So that could be the Holy Cross page that I'm missing. Alright, let's go peek Siege Engine then. As long as I am here. Still taking forever. Oh, there's still another. God, this is so long. This is so long. If I cared about speed, I mean, I do kind of care about speed. But if I really cared about speed, I would not be doing this at all. Great, yeah, we love a full trap. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the one thing down there. We're gonna get to the... Okay, so the actual benefit of this is I get to the teleporter. And then I can just teleport to Atoll, which is my next step. Aya! Everything hurts way more when I'm tired. You gonna leave me alone long enough to let me do the thing? Thanks, buddy. Oh, that's how it's gonna be. You can't see me! You don't know where I am! Alright, so maybe this was worth it. Because getting the teleport from here is actually, like, decently fast. And I do want this money. Alright, he's just got an effigy. We did know that this was going to be money. And it is a relatively large chunk of money. So, that's cool. It's always full tracks, isn't it? I got enough fairies for money, too. What a deal. Alright. With all of the movement toys, how fast can I get through here? It's too bad I can't get up to there. Can I? Wait. Doesn't look like it. Get stealthed, idiot. And I should be thorough here, because I know something out here is Path of the Hero. Wow. Lots of fairies. That might have been it. Oh, God, why? At least I saved here. Please tell me I saved here. Please tell me I saved here. Okay. Lantern, but at what cost? My humanity. That looks relevant. Oh, there's Holy Cross! Alright, great. That is the Path of the Hero that I was expecting. Foxiness. Vulpinity. I'm into it. Can I get through there? I don't need to get through there, do I? Oh, I kind of do. This doesn't get me where I want to get to. This gets me a chest, but it doesn't get me to the next area. Wait, I can't... Can I? No. I've tried that before. It never works. Can I dash across here somehow? Okay. I want to get into the library because I want to get the next Questagon clue. I'm not as invested on getting all the treasure here, so I might skip a few. I'm definitely not going into the Frog's Domain. And I know that there is a Questagon back in Fortress that I can go back for now that I have the Holy Cross. Oh, that was tricky. I'm into it. Okay. I guess I'll go get stats. Good. Stamina. I like stamina. Alright, so it's not quite going to be sub-hour, I don't think. But, it still should be a pretty good time. And I don't feel like I played badly, even if I maybe was slow in a couple of places. Okay, look, more fairies. And then the best thing about this is I can go through here, I can get the hint, and then I can teleport. I can also do this thing. No! Oh, I didn't even have it selected. No, I did have it selected. Okay. I just screwed it up. There we go. Thanks, buddy. You're doing great work out here. West Garden. Okay. Good to know. Okay, that is the last thing I care about in here, since I have all three of the ability pages. West Garden. West Garden. West Garden is a little far. This doesn't matter, but whatever. Cool chests, honestly. Thank you for turning on the teleporter. No! Fool traps, though. Hello, Mr. Mayor. A pleasure as always. Yeah, there it is. All right, West Garden is next. Overworld, I guess? From here to Overworld? From here to Overworld. And I still haven't unlocked the Seal Temple to put away the Questigons. Let's see. Get down here this way. Might as well get these checks. Candle's already lit, so it doesn't matter. Forest Grave Path, love it. I think I am actually just ready to go fight a guy. Wow, that's a lot of golden coins. Holy crap. Is that enough to get to 15? No. It is enough to get to 10, though. Might as well dump the rest, I suppose. Oh, that was a lot of money. Crap. I wanted to have enough money left to buy the dagger. Mistakes, mistakes. Okay. But yeah, the moment I get the Questagon, I think we're just going for it. Problems. Oh my god. Okay, all of you need to knock that off. Get back to your places. Not here to mess around with you idiots. Here to mess around with other idiots. No, thank you. Not that I'm expecting it to matter, but it might. You never know. Ow, rude. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think we get there from above. And we leave all of the other chests and go straight to the air from here. I think we have almost every toy we could possibly care about. Pretty much the only thing I'm missing right now is the wand. And that's okay. That's fine. I can work with this. The question is, do I want to go get the dagger? And I think probably not. I think I'll just take the fight straight and rely on the enormous Aura's Gem parry window. None of these matter to me. Fortress Courtyard, turns out. I guess sub-hour is still possible? If I'm very good? I don't think I'm very good. I think I am pretty good. But I don't think I am sub-hour good here. But I guess we'll see. Ah, there was no way. I don't know the stealth trick. I'm not enough of a speedrunner. I think you have to like go around the outside edge and the bushes are in the way, so you have to get rid of the bushes first, and there's a lot of steps. I should have prepared more. Had like berries or something in my inventory? Yeah. I'm already that dead? Jesus. Yeah, I'm not surviving this. Especially not if you're gonna do that. Ah, really? Rude. I did not find the defense relic. Checking in would have been a good idea before this, too. Guess I did. I just lost a lot of health to big attacks. All right, we're gonna have to be a little bit more cautious about this. Yeah, so sub-hour not in the cards. Not with my current skill levels. Where am I? Okay, great. Yeah, I completely screwed that up. Jeez. Alright, what do I have? I have berries, I have lures, I have 11 firecrackers, I have $340, which is enough to... go buy the ice dagger if I wanted. Is enough to buy some more berries? Maybe more berries is where I want to be here. Yeah, I'll just That should be enough. 5 lures, I feel like I can do this. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm hitting hard enough that I'm getting staggers. That's so good. Cool. I didn't realize I could just stand there and whack at him. This could have been sub-hour. This could have been sub-hour. Alright. So, this was a threshold for staggers, actually. Which is fascinating to me. I was at, I think, 2 separately found relics, so 4 relics. 4 relics and 4 swords, right? So two of the attack relics were swords. 2 found relics, or 2 found offerings, and the actual attack relic. So I was at +5 attack, I guess. Which, I mean, that does sound like a lot of attack, doesn't it? That sounds like maybe a lot of attack. But okay, that's enough where if you get in close, you can just stagger? So, like, 2 lures and that was enough? That was sick. Alright. They keep that in mind as, like, a threshold for, kind of trivializing the fight. No RTSR needed. God, 101? I don't know whether 101 is my best ability shuffle time ever. I think I got a sub-hour with ability shuffle before. Like 54 minutes or something like that, 53 minutes. But it was, I think it was with easy air fight on. I need to go back and check my VODs. There's like some 53-minute run that I thought about submitting a while back. But yeah, 101 with ability shuffle on feels real strong. That's cool. Alright, I gotta screenshot this and post it in the Discord. So this feels really, really good. Cool. Alright. Screenshot taken. I will post it after stream. Damn, good run though. Good run. God, that was exciting. Alright, let's do it again. Hang on, I gotta check if there's a new release specifically designed to make me have worse luck. Is there a 3-1-2 with nerfing Jim the Eternal's run specifically? Doesn't look like it. I was lied to. Silent is gaslighting me. No, let's just go. Let's do it again. Oh, +6. Okay. So 2 attack relic, 2 swords, the attack relic, and 3 offerings. I wonder if at +5 it would still stagger the way that it staggered at +6. I wonder if peppers would have made a difference. All right. Well, this was really good for a warm-up. Are there any settings that people want to see for another run? Any particular things that you want me to try out? I think an entrance rando will take up all of the remaining stream time and may still not finish in time. But like, I'm not sure how else to make this take longer, actually. I feel like it's entrance rando and enemizer, and nothing else really lengthens the seeds at this point, right? I feel like I have most of the settings that would make the game longer turned on. Keys behind bosses? That's true. If I had to do the boss fights, man, it has been a very long time since I have had to do any of the actual Tunic boss fights. Like, I think I have never done Siege Engine in a rando, maybe once. I've quick-killed Librarian a couple of times. I've quick-killed Scav a couple of times, but I haven't done the actual boss fights. I think I have done the Garden Knight fight maybe 2 or 3 times. The new way you found to kill Librarian. I mean, I saw who was it that was posting like the random ladder storage stuff? Was it Glace? Was it Darsley? Somebody was posting ladder storage stuff about the Librarian. What did you find to kill the Librarian? Was it idle for 17 hours? Because that's not new. Alice. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alice has been posting a lot of shenanigans. All right, yeah, let's try keys behind bosses. Let's see how well this works out. Yo, we even got a loadout redeem? All right, well, I guess that's it for me. Didn't you find this like a year ago, Silent? I feel like I knew that if you idle long enough, the Librarian sinks. And in fact, I think I know, maybe I'm just making stuff up, that it's tied to frame rate. So if you increase the frame rate, the Librarian sinks faster. So if you bump the frame rate to like 2000 FPS or whatever, then the Librarian kills himself in, I don't know, like 15 minutes or something. If it wasn't you, then who found it? I can't imagine this was posted by anybody besides you. I can't imagine this was found by anybody besides you. I guess it could have been, oh, what's his name? Rising, the one who was working on task stuff, maybe? What's their name? I feel like they're in help and questions very often. Rising Star, yeah. Maybe it was them, maybe they found it? Somebody must have. They're the one that said it was old news? Man. Okay, I could have sworn that you were the one that posted it originally, but yeah, I knew about this. This was posted about before. It is one of the most absurd ways to kill a boss, but it sure is a way to kill a boss. Uh-oh. I screwed it up. I screwed everything up. I screwed it up again. Codes, why? Alright, that one worked. That one worked. That was too soon. Alright, I understand. I understand that was too soon. I get it. Thank you. Regular chest. Money that is kind of threatening. Swamps are my first steps? Yikes. Pile of leaves has a flask shard. Alright. Where are we going from here? Alright, we're just going to forest. Alright, I have successfully set stuff on fire. Now I don't need to be on fire anymore. What am I gonna do with this garbage? Fairies all day long. It's still surprising to me that you didn't know about this earlier. Like, that's what I'm impressed by. Not that this is a recent discovery for you, but that you didn't know about it when it was posted originally. 2022? Yeah, okay, it has been old. Good news, everybody. I have no magic. But I do have a wand, which means that technically Garden Knight is killable. Am I going into swamp? I don't think I'm going into swamp. Swamp is dangerous. I will catch that on my way out instead of now. I'm not going to wait for the slimes to open up the way. I have a wand, you see. Wand can solve this problem for me. Yo, Vera. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you up to today? What is the good word from Vera's stream? Heck yeah. Sword number 1. Yo, Forest always delivers. Yup, right at the start of the second run, we're doing a keys behind bosses run, which should be interesting. Never done this before. But now we've got, you know, some work to do. Enshrouded? That's cool. I don't think I've played that one. You saw it and didn't remember. Yeah, alright. That sounds real. Let's go up here first. It's still in early access? Okay. Hey, look, it's money. Wow, dude. Knock it off. More fairies. I never did pop open the fairy chest in the first run, did I? I think I got like 14 or 15 fairies over the course of that run and never went back to the waterfall. Shop is on the path of the heroes. Oh, I don't have prayer. Shop is on the path to heroes. Alright. Good to know. What do I do with this information? I guess I eventually visit a shop. Seems like a reasonable course of action. What are you hiding from me? Is that a regular chest? Regular chest. Oh god. This might be a mistake. Yeah, it's not as helpful as I wanted that to be. How am I doing? Well, you know, I just blew myself up with a firecracker, not on purpose. So, things could be going better. But overall, I'm doing good. I had a almost sub hour. I had a 1 hour and 1 minute run for my first run, so that was really cool. I'm still going down there though, is the thing. I want my money back, and I kind of want revenge. So I guess we'll start with you. No spider can stand in the face of stick. Apparently neither can I. All right, this is not working. Maybe we'll go the other direction. Maybe instead of doing that thing, I will do this thing. Oh boy, more fairies. Thanks. Once again, hoping that is irrelevant. You take care of them slimes for me? Ooh. Stats! Just look at all that stamina I have now. Very slightly more than I had before. Alright, that worked. Good enough. We take those. Skipping all of this, since I don't have anything that would be helpful. Oh, right, the Holy Cross chest. Yep. Not a whole lot of money. I didn't realize I was climbing the ramp. Weird. No! Fool trapped! I was a fool. Are you kidding me? What a game. Get your wows in chat. Can I get some wows in chat? About that hotfix. What a great time for a bone card. very useful, that bone card now. Thank you for the wow, Diggle Mage. I was actually looking for, how am I doing this? Can I just dash through this? I don't actually know if I can dash through this. Turns out I can. It's free. Great. Alright, we're just doing big head mode. That's great. Bathstones in the secret gathering place. Fascinating. Yeah, we have WoW at Home. You don't even need to be subscribed for WoW at Home. I'm out of magic again! God damn it. Alright, I need your help. No, I don't. I have laurels. I don't need anybody's help. Alright, well, I have laurels, and I know where the keys are. So I just need the ability to actually fight. Which is a little bit in short supply right now. And, oh, I don't have prayer? Don't have prayer either. So, cannot actually do the thing where I fight bosses. That's going to be a ways away still. Alright, shop. I hear you're on the path of the hero. Not that I have the money to buy anything. What you got? I see we have a page here. So that's probably Holy Cross or prayer. Yeah, the randomizer does a lot of cool, like, quality of life things. Courtyard? Let's just go for Overworld, because Overworld is easier. Scavenger mask in the swamp? Lots of things in the swamp. Is scav my first steps? Yikes. Alright, let's open some shortcuts here. I'm always really amused by riding that platform down. You have to say for yourself. Guns in the library lab. Alright, well, I still can't go there. But maybe someday. Oh, I have laurels. That means I can activate this bell and get into the temple. So it can tell me where the laurels are. Nine of 20. Oh my gosh. I don't need to be fighting you. This is Bracer. Okay, well, that's better than nothing. Nothing is what I had before, so... I'm still... one fairy short. You have to say for yourself. shields on the overworld. Cool. I love the shield. I wouldn't mind having one of those. There's that last fairy. I do love that little dash path in order to swap from the one area to the other up there. Knew I was going to find the 10th fairy before long. That's the Death Stone. Yep, that's what I was expecting. Very nice. Now we can move around a little quicker. I'm not going beneath the well unless I have a reason to. Where am I going? I guess I'm going to Swamp? There's still like my first steps in Swamp. We're still doing overworld things, I think. And look, it's a fairy. I try and look where it gets me. Face down on the floor, head full of sword. Yet more fairies. Jeez. Loaded on fairies. What have we got here? Money. Great. Love it. Super good. Money and a fool trap. I did not intend to do that, but thank you. Dangerous. What do you have to say for yourself? Okay, attack relic in the quarry. I guess we're going to be spending some time in the quarry. I mean, we're going to be spending some time in the quarry anyway. I do still need prayer and holy, not holy, the magic wand. Okay, well then fine, we'll just go this way, I guess. Wasn't a full trap. Amazing. You have to say for yourself. Stamina's in the cathedral. I don't think we're getting that. I have a sneaking suspicion. Not getting the stamina relic this time. Alright, we're going to the swamp, since that's my first step for some reason. Nice. I'll definitely remember to use that shield. Very good at remembering to use shields. That's what they say about me. It's a thing I definitely remember. You know, on the long list of things that I remember, using shields is definitely one of them. I don't know that I have seen that hint fox up there before. That's kind of cool. Find anything cool? How do I talk to you? There we go. I can see my house! Is that what he says? Yes. I can see my house from here. Love it. 4 skulls is money. Beautiful. 30 money. Not even like a relevant amount of money. That's my favorite thing for 4 skulls. Yeah, I may have to fight all the bosses, but at least I don't have to do 4 skulls. Oh, heck yeah. I have a sword. Oh no. Alright, well, waking you up was a mistake. I'm going to die here, I think. Or not. Not good too. You know, none of these things are really feeling... I guess the sword upgrade is kind of first steppy. That could be my first steps. I don't know that I want to be here. Do I have a reason to be here? Well, that was the other thing I got hinted at. Wow. I want to go home. Amazed that worked. I have the ability to go home. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Damn it. Alright, whatever. I'll take it. Am I ready to do any kind of boss? Am I ready to... I'm ready to buy a thing. What did you have for me? Is it prayer or holy gross? What if this is ice bolt? I'll be mad if this is ice bolt. It's prayer! Alright, cool. Now we can fight all the bosses. And I have a sword upgrade. I can actually fight all the bosses. Let's go fight... Siege tank? Siege engine? Is this the thing I want to do with my time? Do I even remember how to fight siege engine? At least I have a shield. I don't know that you can parry his stuff. This is going to be an interesting experience. We are going to be doing some experimenting. And then quarry. Quarry has my attack relic. And I still don't know where my wand is. So we've got a orb, rather. So we've got a lot of chest opening to do. There's also a Path of the Hero hint here, so this is actually really useful right now. Atoll. Okay. I mean, I gotta go there for Librarian anyway, so... Aw, rude. Danger. What? Oh, I was on fire. That's bad news. Terrible news. This is not working. Wow, okay, fine. I'll go around, jerk. They're so mean to me. Laurel's hitboxes are bullying me. Flask shard, sure. I think I knew that, actually. Atoll. Cool. Let's go kill a siege engine and then go do Librarian. What's out here? Nothing I care about. Thwomp and maybe money, as long as the money's not a trap, which it might be. Now that is what I call money. Well, now everything's on fire, so that's cool. What have you got for me here? Okay, so I did this loop the first time and I really didn't need to, but now I do need to. Uh-oh. Danger. No! Crap! Really not doing well in here, am I? Can't go that way. Drawbridge is mean. Jesus. Alright, you know what? Let's just... I'm just gonna check in at this otherwise extremely dead checkpoint. See if that helps. Did you heal? Oh my god, he's healing! I didn't know they healed. That's so mean. Do they heal each other? How is he healing? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Enemies heal if they're in the AoE. Why aren't you on fire? You know, I think I knew that, and I just never seen an example of that before. Wow. That's like a big heal, too. It's not like... you know, you can see them healing or anything. They're just immediately back at full health, huh? Wild. What? I was too on fire. I see the problem. I should have tried being less on fire. I didn't think about that. Suppose if I had thought about that, I could have been less on fire, and that would have worked out okay for me. Whoa, okay, now I'm just a lot on fire, aren't I? This is really a problem. Ah! Rude. Thank you. Not well equipped to handle these enemies. We're not playing with you. I am ending this immediately, thank you. No? What have I done to myself? I dashed up here. Surely I can dash off of here. Okay, sure, yeah, I'll take that. That's weird. Oh god, I'm on fire. This is a bad time to be on fire. Okay, okay. Everything's fine, probably. Jeez. I mean, not like there's ever a good time to be on fire. When you are covered in spiders. Okay, yeah, I suppose at that point fire is better than the other option. Good attack offering. I'm not going into the dark. I will take these and run. Yeah, I think this is the first time I have been in a situation where I have been able to choose hydrate and dehydrate. Alright, what do I do with this now? Not a fan of the amount of health I currently have. Yep. I knew that was going to be a problem. I should maybe have not just walked straight into the guy. That might have been a better idea. Well, I guess we're on fire now. That's cool. How the hell did you come from? He's gonna pop up out of nowhere again and shoot me. Yep. Where are you coming from? My god, these jerks. Where did you find me? Is it the same one and from the balcony? That worked. He's just coming out to the opposite side for like funsies? This sucks. I have spent so much time in this goddamn Eastern Vault. This is miserable. What is happening to me here? I need to be so much better at this than I currently am. Like, it is incredible to me how badly that went. I am checking in here, though, because I have to fight what's-his-butt. Fighting him with laurels is interesting. Yeah, he's looking pretty fiery, isn't he? Ow. What rude. Hello? Can I please just dash through? There we go. If you could stop running away, that would be great. Oh no, what the heck is icy? Oh no. Ah, come on. So much health. More health than I remember, too. Alright, that was fine. We need to do better, though. I don't know that I necessarily have the tools to do better, but this will help. Because I kind of ran out of health a lot there. I don't know where I am here. And it's a good thing I have like a, what, 3 stamina upgrades at this point? Because I am definitely using this stamina. I'm gonna be careful not to run out of stamina though. It's like an actual problem. Sure. Come on, just die. I can't. Just give it up. Thank you. Are you kidding me? There were fairies. There were still fairies. At least he's already dead. My God. Killed by fairies after killing the siege engine. Give me your Questagon, you jerk. Atoll. Go into the atoll! Atoll? I think it's an atoll. I suppose I can go get things here, though. Hello, friend. Sword upgrade in the overworld? I think I got that one. Do remember getting a stick. No. I got a sword in Forest. And I got a sword... Where did I get my second sword? I got a stick in Forest. And... I don't know. You know, I think I have, and I have the money for it. I think I have a attack offering, right? Yeah, I do. All right, yes. Let's make life a little bit easier for myself, and then continue forward. God, I died so many times in East Forest, or in the fortress. Oh, you weren't supposed to notice me. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Okay. Definitely need some more help with potions. Was it Swamp? It might have been Swamp. If so, there's still one in Overworld that I can get, which is exciting. I'd believe Swamp. Alright, so the plan is we kill the Librarian, we get whatever my progression thing here is in the atoll. And, hello, Spider. Goodbye, Spider. And then we go to the quarry to get my attack relic. And then if I still haven't found Orb by then, we go to Garden for another Hero's Path hint. Kids just keep following me. Okay, everything's fine. This one has definitely been much rougher, and I think a lot of that is down to decision-making on my part, rather than, you know, the seed being more difficult or whatever. Like, I'm just kind of all over the place. And my combat is not where it needs to be. Or maybe I just... Hell yeah, okay. That is, in fact, progression. That is all the progression I need. I can go beat the game now. I just have to kill rather a lot of idiots to do so. Thought that worked. There is still crabs. As long as I'm here, I do still want to get these chests, because an Aura's Gem or another attack relic would be really nice to have. That's a lot of coins. What is 15 coins? Somebody told me what 15 coins was already, and I don't remember. Maybe that was the last seed? Everything just starts running together. There doesn't feel like a large need to go into Frog's domain. But I will check in instead of dying on my way to... Nope, not that way. On my way to Librarian. Fairy, huh? I don't think I'm going for 20 fairies. I don't think I care. Crabs can come with if they want. No Holy Cross, alas. I do have a lure, so I can do the quick kill that I'm familiar with. Suppose this is going to tell me that the librarian has the key. No. It's going to tell me that Scav has the key. It's fine. Was there anything out here I cared about? There really wasn't. There is a treasure in the monastery. That's not nothing, but I'm not particularly psyched about it. I am so glad that I had dash for Siege Engine. Siege Engine would have taken so long without laurels. Like, that is not a fight where I feel particularly comfortable about it. Pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Gun. Is gun good against Siege Engine? That's not a question I've ever asked myself before. Alright, we quick kill here, and we quick kill Scav, I think, is going to be the plan. Come on, buddy. I got a death plane with your name on it. Nice job. Good work. Quarry? I guess we said quarry, because I do want that attack relic. Best way to quarry from here. I don't take the front way in, do I? I could take the front way in. Could take the front way, I could take the back way. I have the mask, right? I do not have the mask. Alright, we're taking the front way in. Oh, I should take the front way in anyway, because I need to, thing. Oh my god, there's so many chests here that I didn't get. Including a fairy that I don't care about. Did I even go into the changing room? I don't think I did. Man. Nope. So many checks I missed. Regular key. Alright, not that big a deal. I did get the old house key, though. Also, I sure didn't pick this up. You know what, actually, let's get these checks as well. Because I know that there's... Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Rest in peace, my lure. I know there's a sword out here somewhere. I guess that wasn't it. Aura's gem, hell yeah! Fortress Vault key. A little late to the party. But that's fine. Bye! Nope, still not my sword. Who knows where that sword is? Might need Holy Cross. We might need to brave the purple stuff. But I guess that's not, we're not sure of that yet. Definitely checking in here. Super not good at this place. Oh, God! Wow, did I actually dash out of that? That's incredible. There is a check down here. Another down here. Man, it's been a long time since I've gone through Quarry. Do I actually remember where all the chests are? There's so many checks here. But I have laurels. Yeah, that actually went pretty well. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. What if I get him to open this for me? Throw your bomb. Thank you. There it is. That's what I came here for. Straight to the ziggurat. I guess I just get poisoned. I think I just get poisoned. And I just live with that. Alright, yeah, let's just get poisoned. It'll be fine. Have to be a little bit careful about what checks I go for here. I'll get the ones that are easy, and I will not get the ones that are threatening, I think. I hope you enjoy poison sounds, because there will be poison sounds for a bit here. What a way to go! What a way to go! Do I have turn-ins? Boy, do I. Not that HP helps here, but you know, whatever. It is available as an option. Cool. I am now two-shotting these idiots. That is great. Alright. Stop! God. I thought I was gonna hit the barrel. I legitimately thought I was gonna hit the barrel and I was gonna die. Thought it was all over. Alright, let's just quick run to the Zig. And I'm just going to ignore everything else here. And move on with my life. We're going to fight Boss Scav. And I'm going to take my 5 hits of attack relic straight to the air. And everything's going to be fine. Love how many people think this is the intended way. Oh, it's so cursed. It's so cursed. Now comes the real question, which is, do I save in the ziggurat? I have the torch, so yeah, I can afford to save here. It's not a problem. Oh, as in telling you to leave. Yeah. It's, they are very much not inviting you into the ziggurat. Alright. I don't have the dagger, do I? But I do have the gun. Multiple ways to get through walls. Also, zero need to fight the administrator. Gun does good work. I am a gun enjoyer. I don't actually know the trick here, so I guess I'm not going to do the trick. I know that there is a trick. I don't actually know the trick. Are you ready for lore, kids? Welcome to Lore Tower, where there is an overabundance of lore? Still no Holy Cross? Still no Holy Cross. Prayer is my only spell at the moment. Oh, so I couldn't Ice Bolt even if I wanted. Is this considered elevator music? Not, not in any world that you want to take elevators. This is like Tower of Terror elevator music. Let me out. 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 All right. Checking in here. I know a couple of tricks for this next area in order to get checks. If I care about checks. Which I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure I do. Just move on. Oh god. Alright, well, if that's how you're gonna be about it, spiders. Although, there is this here just sitting here waiting to be gotten. And I will backtrack for stats. Oh, stats are over there. Alright, I will not backtrack for stats. I will forward track for stats. Perfect. That worked exactly the way it was supposed to. Okay, bye. See ya. Adios. And we can quick kill Scav here. I suppose I will check in just in case. But I'm relatively confident in my ability to get this quick kill. You gotta do the jumpy thing. Do the jumpy thing. That's not the jumpy thing. Try again. That was it. Wait, what? That was not it? Did I mistime it? Do I have to do it while she's in the air? Oh god. I really need you to stop shooting me, lady. Jump, 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 jump. Jump! Oh, that wasn't it. That's still not it. Try again. Not firecracker, not gun, jump! Here it is. Nope. Damn it. That's finally. I knew that was supposed to work. That took some effort. Alright, give me your thing. Hang on, we gotta knock. Okay, good. That's been knocked off, which means everything's okay. Easy, right? Easy. Easy every time. What are my stats? I've got attack and defense. Okay, that is enough attack and defense, I think. I think we're good. I think I am ready to do a fight. Wow, 108? That's pretty quick, too. I feel very good about that. Ready to go after the air at 108 with bosses behind keys? Like, my performance in the fortress was very, very bad. So this was good time. No, I don't have easy air on. What I do have is the attack relic and 5 offerings and lures. I guess I don't have lures. Maybe I will go acquire some lures. Let's talk about lures for a second. We're gonna want that. And we're gonna want all of these lures that I'm about to buy. Is 4 enough lures? 4 is probably enough lures. Also, I have... Check in. I have Aura's Gem. So, in theory, I can parry my way to success. Damn it. Oh, that worked out okay. Well, I'm just going to be using lures here, so... I'm afraid you are not going to be getting what you want. We can try a couple of parries in the beginning. But if things start going bad, I'm absolutely using lures to cheat my way out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa there, lady. Dangerous. Dangerous. Nope. Oh boy. Wow, that still hit me? Crazy. Oh god! Alright, really dangerous. Oh, that was way early. And then the immediate charge. How dare you? I thought I had it. I forgot that. I forgot. Finish loading. That was all right. Wow, really? There are a lot of chests that I just did not get, huh? Okay, that'll help. I'm in. I agree. 2 lures. Gonna make this a little more dangerous, I think. Oh, no. Don't you dare. Wow, she comboed me. Rude. I didn't even know that was an option. No, not okay. Ah, oh, damn it. Bam! It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine. Hell yeah. That was too early. Oh, okay. I'll just stay over here then. That's fine. Oh, that's not okay. Oh, really? I was all the way on the other side of the map. How dare you? Well, I'm almost out of toys. This kind of sucks. And being out of berries also sucks. And being out of money sucks even more. So bad at I'm so bad at menuing. What other toys do I even want to use against her? Nothing else is helpful. I guess I can try, like, potion coding for health. All right, let's see what I can. We'll see. We'll see. Nope, nope. Where is my... Oh, there we are. Good. Hitless Tunic Run when? Never. Literally never. Alright, we're not playing around here. You just... Oh my god, the hitbox is on this. Yep. I'm not gonna throw yet another one away. Yo! Garrett, thank you so much for the 27 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Alright, I'll take a 120. I'll take a 120 with keys behind bosses. Like, that feels like it was going to be extra slow. And I still got hexes at what? Last hex at 108, and then it took me 11 minutes to clear the air. Like, three and a half actual fights against the air in order to finish. One of these days, I'll get comfortable enough to actually one-shot the air. That would be great. If I don't die to the air anymore, then I'll feel like I'm actually good at this game. But I think that's still a ways away. Okay. Well, this is a pretty good run, all told. I mean, this was like Laurels. Yeah, Laurels at 9:05. And then Magic Orb and Prayer were also necessary, right? So Laurels at 9 minutes, Prayer at 22 minutes, Orb at 46 minutes, and that's when I can start clearing. Like, Prayer gets me 2 of the hexes, and I needed Orb for the 3rd. So Orb at 46, Green Hex at 51, and then 51 to 108 was my Corey and Ziggurat navigation, which, not bad, honestly. What, 7 minutes in the Ziggurat? That feels relatively quick. That feels relatively quick. I'm pretty happy with this, honestly. Like, even with the really early Laurels, I'm pretty happy with almost everything else. Eastern Vault Fortress I am not happy with. Eastern Vault Fortress was just a disaster. Just a mess. I probably should have gone and done the overworld loop before going to Eastern Vault to get to fight Siege Engine. Because I needed more than I had in order to get through Eastern Vault, let alone get through the Siege Engine. But other than my poor, I'm gonna say poor performance in Eastern Vault, I feel really good about how everything else went. So yeah, pretty good run. And 120, even with like Laurels at 9, I don't know, Laurels at 9 makes up for a lot of ills, right? So 120 is maybe a reasonable time as opposed to like a really good time, even with keys behind bosses. But yeah, I feel good about this one. Feel good about this one. All right, so definitely doing more. We've got plenty of time left in the stream. But I think I'm going to take this time to take my usual stream break. So we'll get that happening. And then when I come back, there'll be time for another seed. So let me take you folks to a break screen. And I will give you some music. And when I get back, we'll keep this going. So thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourself. If you're new to the stream, I definitely appreciate a follow. Yeah, thank you all for spending your time here with me and the little fox. Back in a bit. All right, thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Let's get back to it. Thank you for the follow, Diggle Mage. Much appreciated. All right, are we ready? We're ready for more? All right. The other question is, what does more look like? Keys behind bosses, I think, is interesting to try every once in a while, but not generally how I want to play the game. Hexagon Quest is a nice way to speed things up. Entrance Randomizer, a very effective way to slow things down. But I think most of the time I'm happy just playing on sword progression, shuffle abilities, and everything else standard. This feels like my usual way of playing, which is pretty fun. Probably have some files to clear here, I imagine. Archipelago files, good. Okay. Those can go. Look at this, 51. I don't remember when this file is from, but I saved it because it felt like it was really, really quick. I feel like this 415 over here is from a ladder shuffle or entrance rando, or maybe both. I don't think I've actually done ladder shuffle and entrance rando together. Man, that would be fascinating. That would be... I feel like that would be a long game. But yeah, all right. Let's do another standard run and see where that takes me. Y'all ready? Am I ready? I think I'm ready. Let's go. Heck yeah. I think that was the same code again. No wonder it didn't work. All right, now everything's fine. What have we got out here? Money? Fairy? Frog's Domain? God damn it, Frog's Domain. Never want to go. Wow. Is this game even randomized? I'm just going to go straight to East Forest, I think. That is how I want to play this game. I want to get this chest. Oh, it's just a fairy. Well, I could have known that. I could have looked. I don't want to go into the swamp. I do want some extra stats. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Mayor. Friend to all. I didn't play during the that one April 1st window, but I saw some of the screenshots. Sounds like Mr. Mayor got his day in the sun. Gun is beneath the fortress. I guess we're not getting a gun today. It's another one of those places that I never go. Three fairies! Once again, getting a lot of fairies. This is disconcerting. Makes me worried. What if I need all of these fairies? That's why they're giving them to me, right? Because I'm going to need them. Lots of treasures. I'm getting a lot of treasures here. Okay, can you come over here and help? I'm going to require some assistance. Again? Again, if you don't mind. Thank you. Could change my date? Sure. I guess if I really wanted to see Mr. Mayor, I could. But, yeah, from everything that I heard about it afterwards, it sounds like it was, neat. Sounds like it was neat. Not like a, you gotta experience this for yourself, but, like, just kind of a cool thing, which I respect. Can I can. More effigies. We're holding on to not a whole lot right now. Ooh, I attracted 3 of them this time. Ow. Alright, well, that's how it's gonna be. Get stick bugged. I do have a save right here anyway. It's a lot of ice bombs. What can I do with a lot of ice bombs? Open a lot of doors, I guess. Oh no, I was a fool! Scream. I am still short on ways to deal with bushes, so I guess we go around here instead of hanging out and trying to make the slime do work for me. You can come over here, though. You can do work for me. It's a fairy. Great, I love that for me. There we go. Do I think I lure him up? Oh my god. Is that Laurel's? Is that Laurel's again? Yup. Denied. Oh, and then I can't get past him. Terrible. I would like to have more health here. Just give me the laurels. Just give me the laurels. I even got the little sound cue. There we go. Alright, well, that is a 5 minutes laurels. So this is obviously a completely fair way to run a game. Cyan Peril Ring. Swamp is Path of the Hero. I cannot pray. Cyan Peril Ring. I mean, I suppose. But, like, if I'm taking hits while at below 25% health, I don't like my odds, regardless of my defense levels. Up here? Where am I going? God, how do I navigate? Oh my god, please let me through. Wait, where is it? Okay. Alright. Come on, get over here. So I can just immediately... Thank you. Perfect. Golden coin. Great. Super good. More fairies. Even better. Well, I am definitely short on tools to kill the air. One attack relic, okay. Or attack offering, rather. But, this was a very quick Laurels. So I'd better do my best to take advantage of it. Because it's not every day you're going to find a 5-minute Laurels. Can I not teleport up? Okay, from here. There we go. Ah, I was a fool. Always a fool. Can I just... I guess not. Oh, you know what I can do, though? Is... not from here. No? Can I not? I totally can. Get out of here. Hang on. Burn a little bit of my time advantage here on trying to do the thing. There we go. Cool. So if I have Laurels, I don't need to worry about that. Not that I will usually have Laurels at this stage of the game, but that's pretty effective. Bye. Not hanging out with any of you. That is an attack hero relic. Okay. Well, this is shaping up to be absurd. Alright, let's, knock this one out of the park and move on, I guess. Fascinating. Yeah, East Forest provided. Absolutely. East Forest 100% is delivering here. Okay, so next question. First steps is still Frog's domain. Do we go for that? Or do we just go for info? I'm kind of on just going for info right now. And not worrying about... Oh, what did it say about progression? Crap. What was Path of the Hero in East Forest? I'm not even sure I checked it. I might not have checked it. It's definitely possible I just didn't even check. Oh well. What have you got for me? Overworld, huh? I still can't pray. That's a shield. That's not my first time the shield's been there either. Fascinating. Alright, I'm not going to mess around with Swamp right now, I think. We're just going to take this lovely piece of information and go home. Alright, well, Overworld has my blue Questagon. So I guess let's hang out in the Overworld for a bit. Can I come back up here? Okay, cool. That is safe. I don't know what's in the shop, but we can check. Not a lot of hint foxes yet, either. What you got for me, buddy? Dagger. 2 fairies. And the bone. Alright. Dagger. Dagger's in the shop. Dagger's in the shop. Magic orb. Incredible. Pick it up. Hello, thank you. I can't open the sealed temple from here, but I can get the checks. So I suppose we'll do that. I can get one of the checks because I still don't have Holy Cross. I don't know what I'm doing up here. I probably just go back down since I'm still just trying to get overworld checks. Thought that was gonna work out better for me. It did not work out better for me. Okay, I really need to go save. Mistakes have been made. I don't know how to get down from here. I guess back the way I came, unfortunately. And then go back and check in Overworld. No! Oh, I even have the shield! I even have the shield. This is gonna take me back to East Forest. I'm so bad. So bad. So bad. There is still a Questagon out here, too. Hello? Blech. Alright, well, that's still not open, so we still gotta get the back way in. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's fine. Everything's fine. Bye. Once again, man, Guard Captain sees so many foxes just barrel right past them. What must life be like for the Guard Captain? Is it lonely being a Guard Captain and just seeing foxes fleeting presence go through your life that quickly? You know, people never hang out. They just, like, they show up for a minute and then leave. Fighting fleeting foxes. That feels like that should be a band name or something. Opening this up doesn't help me. We can open this up. fairy, love it. Hey, look, it's a Questagon! Just right out in the open. All right. Stamina relics in the overworld. Cool. I like stamina. I would like a sword. Okay, well, lantern is something also. More fairies. 9 of 20. Sure is a lot of fairies. No, it's always a fool trap. Why is it always a fool trap? Why am I always a fool? That's 10 fairies. All right, Frog's Domain is my my first steps because it has a sword in it. I guess I'll go get a sword. Kind of want a sword. I am looking for swords. Ice Bolt, huh? A fool. Always a fool. Deathstone's in the overworld. I don't know how to pray yet either. So I can't get to the library. What I can do is get every fairy ever. And a sword. I can go get a sword. So we're gonna go get a sword. And then we're gonna go to the quarry, I suppose? The monastery? We take the back way out so I can potentially... We get this chest first. So I could potentially die and death warp back up. I would like to leave. Hello? Alright. If that's how it's going to be, that's how it's going to be. It's fine. Everything's fine. Dangerous. I don't think I've ever tried to parry those turrets. That's a thing I could potentially, like... If I got good at that, that would be a really cool way to deal with them. I'm going to avoid checking in here. We'll see how well this works out for me. A little worried. Oh my god, I'm definitely not fighting you idiots. Nope. There we go. Whoa! Okay. That's helpful. I'm gonna die. I would like to not die, I think. If that is on the table. If not dying is on the table. I would like to not die. Oh, God! Alright, get on over here so I can dash past you and go down the ladder. Jeez. I have no healing and no mana. Great. Love it. Super good. Just don't notice me. Don't notice me? Fantastic. Relatively certain I cannot dash through this door. On the other hand, this works. There's that sword. One thing left, and it's the one that's obvious. So I can know exactly what it is before I decide whether or not it's worth it to get myself killed. Oh, it's worth it. Absolutely worth it. How do I get this without dying? Alright, now kill him. Perfect. Perfect. That went as well as I could have asked for it to go. Literally the best possible way that could have gone. And now I have prayer. Super good. Alright, to Overworld and then to Monastery for additional info. Oh, there's still so much stuff here I haven't gotten. Okay. I'll take that. That's fine. Thank you. Maybe I don't need to go to the monastery. Might need to go to the monastery still. Shields in the swamp. Yep. Shields in my hands is where shield is. 14 fairies. 2 more fairies in the shop too. I'm at 6. I know where 16 of the 20 fairies are. How do I get to where I want to go from here? I want to take the back entry. We're going up the mountain. There's a bunch of checks here. It's still worth getting checks right now. I need a lot more help. I would like to get another sword. Old house key. That's cool. I would like to get I'd like to get some more attack. And honestly, like, if I could get, you know, Aura's gem or the dagger's in the shop, isn't it? If I could find, I have Ice Bolt. If I could find the wand. So I'm looking for a couple more attack, wand, and what did I say? Aura's gem. Did this open? I did not open this. Good rolls. It's just ice bombs? Terrible news. Alright, let's find out whether or not this gives me the green hexagon information. Because if this gives me green questagon information, We are so in there. I guess I should ask you a question. Oh, 20 fairies is a page I don't care about. Cool, good to know. I still don't know what 10 fairies is. I could go pick it up right now, but I don't know what it is. I am gonna check in here because this is at least a little dangerous. And then we just go running. And this is my first time hitting one of these with prayer. Beneath the well! My god, we're gonna have all 3 Questigons by like minute 35. Pages? Pages, money, and other stuff I don't care about. That page could be Holy Cross, but I don't need Holy Cross to beat the game. What is this seed? Alright, we're going to Beneath the Well. I don't have Dath. I checked in outside. I shouldn't have checked in outside. If I hadn't checked in outside, I could go kill myself right here, and I'd be teleported to the overworld, which is exactly where I need to be. Man, I have been gifted this seed. I had better not fritter it away. I might have to do a bit of money farming, because I want to take some lures into the air fight with me. Beneath the Well is dense, too. Like, this is absolutely worth checking out. Can I have the old house key, too, if I need some more checks? Apparently I'm a fool. Safety check-in. More attack offerings. Oh god, yes. I don't have enough money, but I'm in a very good place here. Okay, I might have enough money now. Where you're swinging that little tongue of yours. Be careful, man. It's a fairy. Great. Love that. That's a vault key. All right. We get out this way. Because I still need to pop the sanctuary open. Attack is the only thing I have, so the air fight is still going to be pretty dangerous. I have a shield, but I don't have the improved parry timing, and I don't have the wand. I don't know that I'm ready. Like, I have access at minute 32, but I don't know that I'm ready. And I was like, man, 101, that's so fast. And here I am at like a possible 35-minute seed. All right. I have not enough money for lures. I have no lures in my inventory. So we need to do a little bit more farming. I can go get some checks. There are still more checks I can get that are relatively easy to get. For example, this is 3 of them. I'm gonna do a little bit. Yeah, I'm not ready to go after the air yet. I need a little bit more. Card slot. I would need cards. What's up, Sainiku? What does this get me? 2 checks, I think, without Holy Cross? Sword upgrade in the overworld. Yes, I think I got that one. No, wait, I didn't get that one. Okay, where in the overworld is a sword upgrade? It might be behind Holy Cross. And I still don't know what this is. It's a lure. It's 2 lure. Is 2 lure enough? I can buy 1 more lure. And I can be at 3 lure. It might be enough. 3 lure might be enough. Done reading through the syllabus, dang. How long was the syllabus? Where are you getting these certifications through? Like, that seems like useful stuff to get. And there's dagger, and there's bone. I don't think I am saving up for dagger. I think I am just taking 3 lures into this fight and hoping that's good enough. This is tenuous. This is going to be tenuous. But the possibility of sub 40 is just nuts. Like, I gotta try for it. I gotta. ASTQB, ISTQB. I'll have to look that up. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just fight everybody. "84 pages. Wow! That's a syllabus? Sounds like a lot. I would have liked one more attack up. Or finding another sword. I have no healing. I have no flasks. Oh, syllabus is everything. I see. There's 2 checks out here. I'm gonna get these 2 checks. Maybe they will help. Hey, I found a potion flask. Nice. No. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, possible boss sub 40. Oh dear. Ooh, I got the stagger. No! I just needed to eat the berry. That's painful. What? Oh, I didn't check in. Crap. All right, we're not gonna get sub 40. I really need to work on my air fight. Oh my god. It always feels like it's so close. Like it would just be there with slightly better execution. Do I just keep trying? Sure, we'll give it one more try before going back and getting more checks. If I don't get it on this try, then Yeah, we're gonna go farming a little bit. Go at the very least get some more money and items. I don't know where I want to go though. Library is open. The library is just immediately open to me, so that's a free 7 checks. And then probably West Garden. West Garden is pretty dense. Yeah, this seat is crazy. And it is a damn shame that I am incapable of taking advantage of it in the way that I'd like to be. Like, it's so close. Oh, well, with HP, that might be enough. I don't think HP is enough. Second flask? I'm gonna go to West Garden. I'm gonna go to West Garden and see what I can accomplish over there. And then if I find another attack relic, or if I find another sword, or if I find wand, or what else would do it? Let's see. Wand would do it. Another sword. Another sword. And then enough money to buy. Ooh. Enough money to buy another lure. Okay, Dath actually really helps, because that saves me a lot of travel time. So that is information that I already had, but thank you. It's a good thing I have a torch. Although killing enemies is not a bad idea, because money. Oh my god. Effigy? How much money is another effigy? Not a whole lot. I need 350. I need 500 money. And then at 500 money, I feel good about moving on. I am just getting pages. am I trying to go? Oops. No! That was supposed to be money, you jerks! 300. That's still not enough for the next attack relic. Librarian has an effigy. I appreciate that. Oh, I need more than I have. I need a lot more than I have. What is the next path of the hero? Already discovered. What was here? There was money in the hero's grave, wasn't there? I don't remember what was in the hero's grave. I think it was stuff I didn't care about, which means it was probably money. This one was firecrackers, though. Too bad. How much time am I going to waste on this? I just want to get money. What's my money farming strategy? Like, I don't actually have a money farming strategy. Overworld is path to the hero and already collected. I feel like I should have a money farming strategy for this point in the game. Like, I know what I'm looking for, and it's not a whole lot. It's a sword upgrade in the swamp. I don't need that. Okay, that's good. That's also good. I want like 50 more gold is what I want. Which, like, I think if I just kill all of the enemies down here, that's about that much. One more gold! That's enough for a lure and the next relic. And I think that's enough for me to go fight. Maybe I'll get my sub 50. God, if only I was good at this game. If only I was good at this game. This would have been a sub 40 seed. It would have been crazy. What a seed, though. Oh, right. I have sword 3. Yeah, keep on dodging. This is dumb. Wow. Sword 3 makes such a difference. Huh. Oh no. Are you kidding me? What? How the hell did I lose that one? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I still might be able to go in there even without lures. I'm just very worried. We're gonna try one more time. does that. Okay, sure, fair enough. You right? Okay, sure. Also okay. All right, this is far more dangerous than I thought it was going to be. I thought I had it. Do I keep throwing resources at this, or go farm and get some more? I just want to win. I want to win. I want to win. This should win, right? I should just be able to win. I should just be able to win, right? Oh, rude. Okay. Now I just gotta fight through phase 3 or phase 2. I might be able to get the stun immediately. Yes, that's so good. Please, please, please. Yeah, just keep on glitching. Ah. Okay. 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 This could have been a sub 40. I will take a 51. 51 is still amazing. I think 51 is still, like, my PB overall, even including not ability shuffle seeds. So this is just a straight up bonkers seed. Absolutely crazy pants seed. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, like if you look at my time found list, green hex at 30. Green hex at 30. And that was the last hex I needed. Absolutely incredible. Oh, this is definitely getting posted. God damn. And like 15-ish minutes on fighting the air and cruising around for checks after I've decided the air was like a little bit too hard with what I had. God, if I was good at the air fight, this would have been a 40-minute seed. Well, stuff to aspire to. Stuff to aspire to. All these super quick seas, I feel like I'm barely seeing like a third of the game. You know, I barely go into the swamp. I barely go into the quarry. I never go into the cathedral. I never go into Dark Tomb. I never go into the ziggurat. I guess that's what like keys behind bosses makes me go into the ziggurat. But like, there's so many places that I just don't visit. Don't even need to visit for the most part. Man. One more. I think I'm actually gonna call it here. I probably have like just enough time for another one, but there's a thing going on at like 6, and I would like to be able to get food first, since if I just go to event, that will be suffering. So I think I call it here. Call it a little early, and What a note to end on, though. What a great run, man. I'm going to be riding this high for the rest of the night. But yeah, so